Alright, hope everyone's having a good day so far. Headset's still falling apart, but we'll go ahead and get some games in. Yeah, hopefully it'll last through the stream. I did order some super glue off Amazon to try and get it fixed, but hasn't come yet. Nice little opening engagement for us. We could get the tarantula, it'd be quite good against this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, a bit hesitant on taking leveled fangs. Would have snap grabbed them if they're level 1. You know, I'm hoping my headset holds on. I think the glue's supposed to get here later tonight or tomorrow, but it's falling apart. Kind of sitting awkwardly on my head right now. I mean, I could just orbital this, right? Seems unnecessary, though. Oh, the double scorp, shit. Okay. God, heavy armor is so good. Oh, that's right. Get another level on this saber. Pretty good. Uh... Honestly, I see this and I kind of want to drop a wraith. No, nothing special. Nothing too unique here. Oh, and that tower paralyze should be good. Tower is looking undefended there. Oh, I guess I could have sold the spider. Sure. Oh. Okay, that looks fun. Okay, I honestly would be more concerned about burst on the raise. Alright, but that does look like a strong start to the stream. Tripping over my words here a little bit. Now with the speed spec, I'm wondering if it's gonna be aggro storms here. Oh, aggro storms, that's right. Very unfortunate counter paralyzed timing. The easy skip, I think there. Let's see, how do we want to deal with this? Part distraction crawler, part setting up for later. I don't think we want to go AM. Although could have clicked AM that round instead of getting the attack enhancement. Although typically with storms up front like this, you won't see them for more than like 3 or 4 rounds. Could have missiled as well, actually. Instead of putting that there, put a missile here, and then here, although it would hit the dogs that time. God, storms are still wreaking havoc here. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of exactly what I was wanting. And at level 2 is huge. Shield device has speed spec? I guess it's good for spells. Ah, damn, still through the paralyze. What a shame. Ah, maybe not. Let's see. I think that might be the better move, if I'm being honest. That looks like a level 2 dog. Let's see. Not loving how much time they spend over there, but... oh well. I don't think I can... don't think I should sell the saber. Oh my god, still targeting the fucking... ugh. I was level 3 now? Yeah, Christ. It's annoying. Alright, guess I sell the saber. I mean, no point in leveling it into a upgraded tower. Wow, gonna have to do something about these fucking storms, probably. And I also just need more chaff clear here. Let's see. Don't know if I need the temp buff, since the lightning storm should take care of the phoenixes. Oh well, just to be safe. I gotta make sure this raid doesn't gain experience. Kind of an expensive round win with the lightning spell there. But the level on the right is big. We do need to try and get ahead. This is not ideal. Yeah, I don't have the air spec on the marksman, so we'll take the Farseer. Guess I could have waited on taking the Phoenix. Not psyched about that. Okay, now AA spec at least. That means they don't have to abandon the donuts. It's actually good for us, because it'll now be within range of the donut. Once we get 8 gun, it'll make targeting them much easier. Probably get range enhancement by then, but still. The AA on the Farseer was my biggest concern. Being level 3 is not great, but as long as you can avoid it getting locks, should be fine. Learn to sell the storms though. Okay, let's see. Ion Blast could be a problem for us potentially. I still think Orbital's better. We could take an absorption for this one. Or even... Well, this one has the heavy armor. Okay, at this point, I think we could get another donut. Or we can get 6 gun and more chaff. Yeah, I like the sounds of more chaff. We want some... Probably fangs on this side. Yeah, around 7, we can start dropping fangs. And then, I don't know, I guess... Do we shield against a possible orbital? My opponent could orbital, but my units are fairly spread out. Oh, shit. That's an insta-lock. God damn, insta-locks on both? Well, that wasn't instant, but... Okay, I'm gonna assume that was due to the orbital. They both get levels, of course. Oh, great. Okay, let's see. That's not good. Hmm. I need to prevent these from locking. Which is gonna be difficult because these hounds blow this crawler up right away. Can still be missiled though, so if we do this, deal with that shit in a second. Maybe time for another donut at this point. Don't want to get an EMP'd. Okay, yeah, probably past time to do that if I'm being honest. Oh my god, still got the auto lock. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, my opponent should assume I go for the wasps. Should go for Mustang here. Just as chaff. Yeah, if I had more fangs, maybe shielded fangs could have done it. For now, we'll try an EMP. Maybe try and get that tower stun a bit sooner. This doesn't really matter. Okay, I think the Mustangs were the right choice there. It's basically 3 units of chaff. Alright. Bit of a tough start there with the storms in front, but we did manage to stabilize there. We both went for that double chaff deployment. Oh god, they're so bad at killing the sledges. Oh. Do you like the looks of that? Can't buy one this round. Okay. Guess I do have a ton of chaff. Hmm. Oh, maybe we should have taken the fort. Sell the fort for a ton of money. I think that was the play here, actually. That way I could actually afford the donuts I want. Okay, so possible AA Wasp. Gotta stay ahead in levels. Also should have put these on the flanks. Protect against possible drops later. Oh, hopefully I can eat the level 2 sledges here. Should be enough for a level. Ah, damn. Phoenix is still the last hits. Okay, so 2 deployments. We can start selling these, I think. Okay, this many wasps should see a Mustang response. Could use them as aerial chaff. Okay. Okay, no proper response to the Wraith yet, but they should be raking in experience. Won't get a level here, but this one does. Yeah, really close actually. Maybe 2 more last hits could have gone it there. There's Mustangs for my opponent. No armor on the Phantom Ray, unfortunately, so I guess we should do this. Might end up selling these off, we'll see. Real star of the shell is the donut here. We should get some supporting chaff as well. Oh wow, didn't take the Mustang. Actually went for the AA Wasp. Okay. They do outrange the Wraiths now. Okay, seeing the Rhinos, I think we actually go Burst Ray. Okay, so these 2 Wasp levels are really bad. Would be quite a problem for us. Although we will take free enhancements. Alright, so I think we want Burst. Really take care of these Rhinos. Want some chaff for this donut. I would like a gun, but we won't get it yet. Most important thing here is staying ahead of the wasps, since they have the AA targeting. Phantoms are doing great. I think we actually buy at least one more here. I didn't like how long this Rhino lived. Yeah, we'll take the laser sights for this one here. Should help it outrange. The wasps are weak here as well. So maybe we'll do it like this. Okay, good upgrades. I definitely want one of these here. Maybe one here as well. Can't really go for any kind of cheese here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, kind of liking the looks of this. There come the Mustangs, elite recruited, triple deployed. Oh yeah, okay, the Phantom Ray missiles are a bit buggy. Saw some lines there. I'd noticed that visual effect before, I was wondering what it was. Yeah, it definitely seems to be the Phantom Rays. And it seems to be something to do with the burst. I think I actually crashed in a free-for-all the other day. My first two free-for-all games in a long time. But yeah, one of my opponents to the right of me had a bunch of burst rays. It's like over 12 units, so something like 36, at least 36 burst rays. Crashed my game. Oh, I think I did so well against the Wasp. My opponent really likes this deck. I think I did so well against the Wasps because I had improved rates. At 5 extra range, I think was a big difference. Or made a big difference. Now, opponent is Steel Balls, but the head-to-head could be a little scary here. But that's fine. Immediate Mustang purchase. Interesting. Ah, not bad. 3/4 of a level. Assuming this is in preparation for air units. I mean, giant spec though. Not gonna buy these into this. I do like the Phoenix anyways. Set up Phoenix on this side as well. And yeah, we can buy an attack enhancement and let this play out. Double Mustang deployment. These are level 2. Be a problem. Could go with improved spider. Would be quite good against this. Yeah, I could go improved spider instead of Wraith. I do think it'd be quite good against Mustangs. Unfortunately, this Saber's gonna die once again. Then again, was improved spider the right choice in steel balls? I don't know. There's fire badgers here too. Maybe not the right choice. That went really poorly, but let's see. Okay. Won't go improved wasp into 3 mustangs. Guess I could have tried the boat army. I mean, range should help with the spiders. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. Oh man, and we get a boat too? Crazy. I think we actually do take the boat here, funny enough. I don't have to loan at this stage. We definitely don't have enough chaff. Okay, we should be able to stabilize, but we need to survive the round, which is, you know, might be a tall order here. Although spiders have range now, we got lucky with the boat drop. Like, looks like the left side needs another spider, more chaff. Once these start getting levels, it should help a lot as well. Okay, fully expect AA to be clicked on the Mustangs. Could make this round a lot scarier. Okay. I really don't like Ion Beam, if I'm being honest. I mean, I guess I can try and dodge it. I really don't want to ignite this if I can help it at all. Oh, no Ion Beam, damn. Okay, surprisingly aimed that pretty well. At least I hit what I wanted to. Damn, I did light it on fire. Maybe... okay. If I were to do that again, I would have aimed the beam from this side. Wasn't really planning on that until the end. Okay. Ferry boat. I don't want to do that. I should have taken the portable shield. Yeah, I definitely should have taken portable shield, because I'm taking this. I'm not going to click any more research. Silly mistake. Hopefully it doesn't cost us the game here. More chaff should help with this, even after the HE gets clicked. Although if I survive this round, I guess we could click both of these. Although that still isn't a discount. Hey, Gideon, appreciate the raid. Your stream went well. We're looking kind of dead here, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we're dead. Damn it. Oh, nice. The cam position is wild. I shouldn't have a cam. There's something going on. Went up 100 MMR, then went down. Oh, the bird's eye view. Yeah. I had a bunch of air units, so I was trying to get a good view of them. It was actually for the ion beam that I was aiming a couple rounds ago. Directly overhead cam, combat cam. Yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it? The bird's eye view. But yeah, going up 100 MMR, going down 100. Sounds like a regular day. Training spec, tarantula, marksman. Okay. Is this potentially a mistake? Let's see. Should be fine. Don't do well with spiders, but... no, the locks. Okay. Take that. Oh no, we're already doing a cheese over here. This might get a level. That's fine. Oh wow, the crawler still won. Now we could fortress here. I don't think I want Scorpion. Could be quite good here. Guess we do have the Phoenixes. I still want this. Okay, how do we want to do this? Cheese is not going to get through again. Hey, already? Damn. Only got 2 Phoenixes. I guess it got missiled. I didn't even see. Assuming these got hit by a missile. Yeah, okay, there's a missile on this side as well. That's okay. $900 damage each. That's not gonna do anything here. Maybe that. Don't love that. Do we keep going into spiders? I think probably should. Yeah, my chapter is just not good enough. That's my least favorite spell, I think. I feel like I have to take it almost every time, though. What am I trying to hit here? I think the spiders? This fort's leveled, that's no good. What am I... What is this here for? Could rocket punch. I got the efficient light manufacturing, okay. Might go boat. I don't know if I want to go race. Okay, I guess I could have aimed it a little more up. I don't know if I'll hit this. Looks like we barely scraped this toe. Okay, hopefully we can get a level for this guy. Okay, yeah. We can keep him and then rocket punch, I think. Maybe even barrier. Let's see, my opponent has marksman and fortress for single target damage. Could pick up a saber. That should get through, I think. Try and get a lock on this fort right away. Oh my god, and the shield and the fangs landed. Okay. Sure. Damn, did I just skip this in a level? I think I did. Oh, there goes the phoenixes. Oh, that's annoying. That's barriering nothing. Let's see. Just feeding too much experience. Think we gotta get rid of it. Might be too late for the boats, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the barrage does so much to the boat, even. Doesn't scale. Oh no, this is what happens when I play spiders. Hmm. Oh, tower up already. Okay. I guess my opponent's not planning on defending this side. Might just buy levels. Well, it's kind of perfect. It hurts me to buy leveled fangs, but I think we have to here. Now, why wouldn't you amp core the level 2 Wraith? Yeah, why not just give the amp core to the level 2 Wraith? I don't understand. What the fuck is this Void Eye doing here? Ah, damn it. Fortunately, we do have an answer. Why did I sell that? Oh, right. Yeah, this could be a problem. Less worried about AA marks because we're elite. So we just get level 2 donuts to start with. Now, can you kill this dude? Oh my god. We're gonna lose the oil round. Or it's gonna be close anyways. Okay, we're gonna need to grab lots of tech here. Donut spam, huh? I'm familiar with this strat, although this is a bit of a concern. I don't know if I should have leveled this actually. I might just be feeding that experience. How much stat increase do units get from leveling? As far as I know, I think it's almost double the stats. At least from level 1 to level 2. I'm not sure if the stat change is different between levels, but I know typically the first level up is almost always worth it. But we'll check here. We should have a level up somewhere. We can check after this round. I mean, Raiden seems really good here. I have AA Farce here, so I could do that to take down the donuts. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll play around with some Farce here. See how my opponent responds to this. Okay, but yeah, stat increase per level. Let's see. So from level 1 to level 2, it looks like it is a 100% increase for both HP and attack. It doubles. From 2 to 3, it looks like it's a 50% increase. Yeah, so the first level is huge. So double on the first level. Looks like level 2 to 3, you only get 50% increase. I underestimated a lot. Yeah, the levels make a big difference. I did know they were important, but I also didn't know it was that big of a difference, if I'm being honest. But you know, we want to test this out. We'll go ahead and click it. We have cheap tech anyways. And yeah, we do want to level here. And yeah, let's see how the Farseer performs. I have high hopes for it. Ay ay ay. But it does look like past the first level, each additional level is about a 50% increase in attack and HP. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy levels here or something. I forgot I was using oil. Uh-oh. Something's gone wrong. Okay, so I might have to Assault Scorp this. Because they are pushing in way too fast. These are going to be level 4. And actually, maybe that probably should have been a powerful here. Well, the Scorps are doing what we wanted to. The EMP is not ideal here. It's level 4 now. Oh my god, this is not good. Orbital Jab doesn't even kill that. I have to assume this is gonna get jabbed. Really quite unfortunate, I think. Although we do have oil back. Oh man, I've been feeding this so much experience with my level 2 fangs. I don't know if I can dodge this. Maybe I should have gone backwards. That would have been a better dodge. Yeah, I think if I'd gone backwards, I could have dodged that. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Now, storms could be funny here, but I think we gotta do something about these bad boys. I don't think Phantom Rays are the answer, though. We already have the answer. Okay. These are, again, just feeding experience. Yeah, I shouldn't have leveled them. Right, I need some kind of photon here. Oh yeah, look at the boat go. Tearing up that donut. You should cover both boats. Actually, I don't think there is a way for me to cover both boats. Okay, I guess we covered this boat then. I don't... Is that 100 range? I don't want to risk it. You. Double this drop, huh? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if this was the right play here. Got a lot of heavy air damage. Bit of a rocky start. Oh, this guy played Gaiden last. See if we can get revenge. GG, yeah, appreciate it. That was a pretty tough game. Ledge, Void Eye. Ah, okay. Typhoon spec. Maybe this person will try and Boon Ray me. What's next, Chaff? 2 packs of crawlers. This is a terrible head-to-head. We'll just have to put some Chaff in front. Okay, didn't click energy absorption. Yeah, okay. I think Fire Badger could be quite good here. Would normally go Wraith. Let's see, if they go in the air, we'll see. But yeah, we do get the extended range. We'll get another one next round. And I said I was gonna put chaff up front, but I didn't. We probably do lose this round as well. And these might have been better on this side, so they could lock onto the crawlers. Crawlers on the flank already. Oh wow, we actually would have won this round without the paralyze, I think. Fire Badger's doing excellent here. Guess the heavy armor is making a big difference. Might still win the round anyways, actually. Ah, close. Huh. I would take the redeployment, but I think this will be more useful in the long run. We'll put up chaff here. And a missile just in case more gets added. Oh, nice. Three-way split. Then we should get a tower level just in case. Or maybe... Okay, I don't know if that'll save the tower. Crawlers might still get through. But seeing the phantoms and the fact that they're flanking already, I can expect typhoons as well. Now, unfortunately, I do think those get through. Hmm. I can actually take the storms here. Kinda wacky. Alright, there's gonna be a typhoon flank here. Gotta deal with this shit too. The typhoons I can kill with Scorps, although we already have the sabers. Secondary armament saber is not the worst thing. You could use fire badgers to clear out the crawlers. In which case, I don't think phoenixes are the worst option. Oh yeah, we'll jam some phoenixes. Make sure this tower paralyze isn't super easy to get. Okay, sold the typhoon. Or no, put the typhoon here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, if that's your choice. Should really do. Now we can do something about it right now. Maybe. Say we sell these. Okay, maybe not going for Typhoon. Seeing the Mustang range increase come in. Okay, this is a problem and I think we have a solution. Uh, I'm not a fan of the spell. I don't know why I keep getting it. Okay, you know what? I think I ion beam this as well, honestly. Kind of a rip. Yeah, they do have first. Yeah. how much do I need the Raidens? I mean, they will blow this shit up. No, we should keep it. I want to keep this too. Okay, we can just skip the level for now. I guess I could have loaned. Impact drill. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, should expect burst maybe. Not gonna do a whole lot, but we'll see. Maybe I should have gotten for something back here. Although the Mustangs might just turn around with the range. Okay, still a freaking liability on the left side. Or the right side. I think yeah, I'm dead here. God damn it. Now, how much did the Raidens do? Let's see. Honestly, not enough. And Badgers were okay. I mean, yeah, they did fine. Sabres did decent. Raidens kinda did nothing. Not enough. Oh my god, the storms, are you kidding me? Let's see. We'll just cover our own ass, I think. We'll send it down this way. If we're planning on keeping the sabers, we should click that, otherwise we'll keep on losing rounds to the storms. But we're not planning on keeping sabers, so no sweat. Okay, I could have gone for the own Rhino drop in the back. I don't know if these fangs are gonna be enough here. If I had missiled this side, it would have been... Yeah, what a shame. Oh, we still get the round though. Yeah. Oh, can be part of this. We are selling off the sabers. A war factory, huh? Okay. I don't know if I win this. My boat is not targeting in anything good. Yeah, damn it. Carry boat techs. Okay, kind of have to take the lightning storm. Yeah, not loving this. Hey, Evo boy, appreciate the follow. You're having a good one. Okay, so I honestly think the answer to this is our own boats. If we can get the artillery, it should help us get through this. The Wraith should help us win the Chaff War. You just gotta make sure the factories don't level. Because I don't want to play Melting Point. Not a Melting Point kind of person. I don't want any of these. And actually, okay, if we're worried about War Factory, maybe we should get these two. Although I just really like this for Chaff Clear as well. Right, we're I mean, if we need more DPS, could Phoenix. We're already in the boats, so let's just try and win the Chaff War. I need a big unit drop I can sell off, I think. Yeah, okay, using factories for chaff clear, looks like. I don't know if that missile's gonna be enough. Oh, very nice. Too bad we don't have a enhancement module or anything. That's money. Finally, I can afford some more boats. Honestly, I think that's just gonna have to do. Oh, thank God the worm wasn't beaconed in. That'd have been really bad. Got so many factories, what is this? Level 4 boat, though. Now the boat drop should have boat upgrades. Alright, we need something for this shitter. Should get 6 gun. Yeah, I should definitely get 6 gun. I would like this. Okay. Yeah, that looks good to me. Oof. I think that's the level here. Yeah, damn. Although that's GG. Yeah, lots of war factories. I think... I don't know. Seems like the boats didn't do a whole lot. I mean, I know the damage number is big. Who knows? I don't play War Factory that much. Oh, and I did set up some new alerts. I hope you can see them in chat. Hey, Tokosorome, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the nursing home. And yeah, I hope you can see the alert there in the chat. But hope you're having a good one. Yeah, works fine. Okay, good to know, good to know. I think this might be like some kind of Twitch chat add-on or something. I'm not seeing the actual emote here. I don't know if that's something I gotta look into. But appreciate you letting me know. Hound Saber. Okay, we actually kind of want to head-to-head here. So we'll do... I feel like doing this would just feed the sabers. Maybe we should do this. Okay, kind of a weird deployment, but I think we want to go Aspen if we can. I sell the sludges a lot, but I should just keep them as extra HP on the field. And they can help with chaff clear. Just make sure to not invest in them. Oh, very nice. Not a bad loss at all. Now we can definitely go Aspen with this. Yeah, biggest concern would be the levels. And that'll help a lot. So let's see. We need more chaff clear. We have that covered eventually. So this is not ideal, but I think we need to float 200. Yeah. Next turn we get 600. Getting both of these is gonna be 650. Okay, might get the range and then click Aspen round 4. Although they are pushing in. No, I definitely should have clicked Aspen here, I think. Try and start getting them levels. Well, we got one level. Okay, yeah. So Phoenix helps us a lot. That gives us the single target damage that we're gonna lose. Kind of lose. But the ranged target damage. Because until we click the range enhancement, they're not gonna be too useful, in all honesty. Yeah, I don't think we loan. We do need more chaff, though. I mean, it's not a huge amount of attack, but I think we should probably just get both. Okay, the side guns have come in. Quite scary against the Aspen, actually. Okay, so we need the ranged. Or we need, yeah, we need range. That's a little something, I guess. It moves around because they're paralyzed, but it's already looking much better with the range in. Alright, not psyched about this. Looking like another like 1,500 damage. Oh, I guess we have the Phoenixes. Maybe we'll get a win here. At least reduce the damage quite a bit. Alright. You know what? We can hit our own shit. I don't care. Not like any of this is teched. Okay, get rid of this. How do we want to deal with that? I think we actually need a little bit more chaff clear. Okay. Are they making contact with the marksman? I mean, I guess we'll find out. They might now with the speed. Oh, this was almost really clean. Could have been bad. It's spicy with the crawler play there. Damn. Yeah, we can take the farce here. Quite good in our situation, I think. Oh man, look at this. Level 3 crawler. I guess I should put more fangs in front. One here, like one here. And then some crawlers behind this one. Oh shit. Now AA on them at least. I think getting range on the donuts should help. Wow, what a what paralyzed timing. think we will actually smoke bomb them. Alright, and then I want to chaff here, and chaff here. Round 7, I think we missile this again and we should be good. We would like this. Quite expensive. EMP's fine, we can deal with that. Oh. Well, the Fangs should take care of it now. Oh, sweet. Damn. This is fun. Should cover enough. Oh my god, what the hell? War crime? Vulcan, really? I took War Crime Vulcan off my tech bar. I just don't think the fire missiles are that good. I've been reformed. But yeah, do love me a good Aspen game, honestly. Don't get one too often. Now, I don't like going into storms, if I'm being honest. But the fangs make me feel a little better. Yeah, it looks very standard. Storm's wiping out my army. Let's see. Okay, that's not gonna help. Again, we float 250, because I... Yeah, I want the flex. Now, level 2 Mustang does make Wraith kind of scary. Okay, but the Fire Badger could help us here. I know we... I keep losing with this stupid thing, but... I don't necessarily want to try and Typhoon Phantom Ray into Elite, especially if they happen to pick this up. Which, I guess... If I was in my opponent's position, I would probably get the Scorpion. But let's see. Oh, okay. I was so very wrong. I don't know. Raiden kind of lets me down. Definitely not my favorite unit. Oh, damn. Just a second sooner, I think the donut could have taken care of it. Although we have another one here. Well, that's not what we want to see. Of course. Oh my god. Oh, here comes the scorpion. Still quite a bit of damage. Maybe I should have taken this strike myself. Okay, time to sell the fire badgers. A lot of ground investment. Look at this, guys. This is a bit sad. Let's see. Now we could nuke him. I didn't bring the shield down, so fuck it, we nuke him anyways. Alright, we do sell this because they're not too useful. We need range on these now. Yeah, we keep these, that's fine. Get range on these. And then we pass. Now we'll wait until we win. Oh no, everything's gonna get nuked. What a shame. Uh-oh. Man, this guy's crashing the fuck out. It's crazy. Game's not even over yet. They have the Mustangs. They have the answer. Well, had. These are getting levels now. Okay, yeah, we do keep on selling these because they're not doing anything for us. And we do need more chaff. Chaff will help. We have the money, so we might as well get 8 gun. And we can do a deployment. It's around 6, it's a bit early for a loan. And actually, I think we need some things. The guy's crashing out, so hopefully they'll start making some play mistakes as well. I think we want some early chaff. And yeah, that looks good to me. Maybe cover the flank just in case. I am curious though, was my opponent expecting me to keep going into ground against this clearly anti-ground board? Right? I mean, that'd be stupid. Oh, I'll wait, it's fine. We get the overload, and we hit the photon. 2 levels is huge. We sell this again. Unfortunately can't buy another boat to cover this one, but covering this should be enough. And yeah, we just get more chaff, honestly. Get some chaff here, get some chaff here. Now, I could get away with something here, I think. I didn't unlock it, though. Alright, this is gonna be worth it, I think. Just make him real mad. I don't think they're gonna cover this. I didn't think so. Y'all ready to see someone crash out for real, other than all this shit? How you gonna get storm cheesed, bro? Okay, tower level saved him. Could you imagine, though? Okay, Storm didn't work, so we should just sell this. Honestly, might get this for one of the... Yeah, for this one. Okay, they've got a lot of AA Mustangs. I mean, that at this point, that's fine. They're level 3. These will be level 3, but Blocking 180 damage, even with the level, should be decent enough to help them survive. That's kind of what we're looking for here, if I'm being honest. Survivability. And then I think I really want to slow this down on this side. Yeah. Oh, I missed the missile there, damn. Okay, looks like next round will be the last round for both of us here. I don't think it's lethal, it's quite a bit of damage, but I'm decently healthy. Yeah, quite scary, almost lethal there. Uh... Okay, I would like to do another deployment, but I think... Oh, I missed one. Damn, that pull still took so long. Yeah, I don't think I can kill the Mustangs here, unfortunately. Oh well. Let's see, I want to check the round where I missed the missile there at the last second. I don't know if the pull would have been enough, but it was kind of close. Kind of. We'll check it out. What a loser, though. Holy shit, he losing his mind. He ended up winning anyways. Like I said, they had the answer with the Mustangs on the field. And the raid and drop was good for them as well. Even though I expected them to go Scorpion, which would have been fine, I mean. Anyways, I missed the missile at the end. I'm wondering if that was enough. Oh, also, I could have AP'd this one. I think I should have paid attention to the tower level. So we'll check that out as well. I think that was round 7, this round 8. So armor was maybe not the play. I did like another donut here. I guess I wouldn't have known about that. Maybe a pull here sooner. Okay, hold on. I think the better opportunity, honestly, would have been here. Okay, I was worried about EMP, but I guess that wasn't coming in anyways. Okay, I still want to go for this here, but I think... Okay, I didn't know there was going to be a tower level, actually. But I guess if we're gonna be doing this... I mean, this is a lot of commitment. Yeah, it feels like there's no way I would have known to do all that. Okay, say we didn't go for the stupid chip tower cheese, and we actually just went for a stronger board. Yeah, the air spec comes in and then the donuts just die. Oh. Let's see. Okay, what if we sell the... That feels so wrong though, selling the boat. Sell the boat. Gotta deal with the Mustang somehow, honestly. Okay, well, that's kind of living against the Mustangs. Okay, yeah, so should have just not worried about the EMP. Sold the boat, got armor, and then I could have killed him this round. That's... Should be lethal. Let me check the replay again. Okay, yeah, so that was the play. I took the boat because I mean, I saw the Raidens, and I honestly expected the EMAC to come in, but seeing two Mustangs with the range, I guess I should have just bet on the air spec coming in and gone for the armor. Well, that's good to know. Okay, but we will get back into some ones. Maybe I should report this guy. It's pretty bad shit. Uh, that's pretty bad. Okay, how do we want to deal with this? If we do this for a round, yeah. Huh. Okay, might do something a little weird. Very nice. Almost halfway. Over half now. Fill out our chaff wave. Get a ball on this side. And then we just keep filling out wraiths. I've never actually done this build before, the ball wraith combo. Oh, damn it. Can the fangs clean up? I don't think I have enough. No, not quite enough. Man, these unit drops are not hitting, honestly. Yeah, the hell. What is this? We'll sell this next round. Maybe we should have it here then. Goddamn, I think that was a quad chaff deployment. Oh, are they getting EMP'd already? God damn, okay. I was gonna get Phoenixes because I need more damage, but I guess you gotta do something else then. Ah, the timing on that. I don't think we need to nuke. Opponent shouldn't nuke because we're pushing in. I think that should hit. I guess having chaff in front should help too. Maybe Fang here, 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 here. Ah, we missed this donut. Okay. Oh. Again, the paralyzed timing's not great. It's a bit concerning if I'm being honest. I am kind of worried about the firebomb. Do I click this? I mean, I guess we can click it. Alright. Now, I guess since we have Photon, we can give the balls Mecdiv. Would my opponent nuke? I don't think so. Be kind of funny if they do, though. More shields. And spider mines have come in. Yeah, this Phoenix is very scary. Look at that. Yeah, look at that damage. Look at those kills, too. I guess I could fort AA, but I don't... See how this goes. Oh, very nice paralyzes. One after another. Uh... Huh. Now, do I sell this or do I keep this thing? It gets photon from the boats. I could give it swarm missiles. I think that'd be quite good here. Yeah. I do think we keep this thing. Then we probably want more chaff. Okay, I really need to slow down the crawlers because the abyss is pretty shit at killing them. I was surprised my opponent didn't shield that round, actually, now that I think about it. Ooh, going for that other tower. It should be lethal, yeah. Playing a lot of air units today, honestly. Maybe just in general nowadays. I wonder how Hexagon's doing. Excuse me. Head to head. No air spec. This looks like an Aspen build, honestly. Yeah, this is quite good against the board here. And then we want more chaff. Phoenixes have come in. No EMP on the Phoenix. Yeah, I figured they're gonna shield Booby, but it just wasted my supplies. I was thinking of picking up the spell and then deploying Phoenixes. Oh, that is loud as hell. Yeah, speed. I don't think that's an issue. I should have paid attention to the Rhino Assault. Although I am surprised about the oil here. Can I get one of these? No, not looking like it. A lot of damage, but that was an oil smoke Rhino round, so quite a bit of investment there. Okay, I guess we could expect a second one to come. So let's see. Gotta watch our ass this time. Now, how do we want to do this? I think we do need phoenixes up. And if we recruit 2 phoenixes, have one here, have one watching the backside. Give my units speed. At this point, I think we can sell that. Actually gonna loan so I can get 8 gun. Kinda crazy, I don't know. That was a good idea, to be honest. Okay, let's say I get Rhino dropped here. This should cover that. I get Rhino dropped here. That could be a problem. But I think mine should get through first. No Mustangs. Should expect Mustangs now, to be honest. These are doing really well. I guess I can keep these for HP. Oh, lots of missiles in the back. Okay, the Wasp should be a lot scarier now that they'll have range. But if I click Degen Beam, it should help a lot. Okay, Vulcan Descent here could be kind of dangerous. So that should help. Can't afford Degen Beam. This one did the most. Now what do I want to do here? Oh, I mean... could try something like that, I guess. And yeah, we'll get some more chaff wasps. Hopefully they'll distract these for a while. Uh-oh, Vulcan's on the tower. Ooh, but I don't know if my opponent has enough here. Yeah, just 2 Phoenixes left. Wish them luck. They had some instant regret there, I guess. Now this is not great. A lot of HP though. Hey, Evelyn, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the nursing home. Hoping you have a good time. Marksman spec, crawler, saber. Okay, we'll try and get a head-to-head. Still don't know if elite is the best for head-to-head situations, but okay. Now, I would take the Wraith, right? Because it beats all of this. But that is a level 3 marksman with aerial spec. We want the head-to-head. We are elite. I think we should take the chaff. I mean, it's level 1 fangs. I can't recruit level 1 fangs. That's just too valuable to pass up. And since they are level 1, we can have them die. Or act as proper chaff, rather. And then instead of... Can't afford that. Normally I would get attack, but I think defense is better here because we're elite. So our units start a higher level. Hopefully that HP boost will mean they change the breakpoints for the arc lights here. I guess even for the saber on saber combat. Now this is huge, having 2 levels. You have 600. I could take this, give these 2 levels, recruit more chaff. I think that's what we'll do. So this one did the most. But I think that's because it knocked this out and then knocked these out. Still, I think this will go here. Okay, lots of ground units. This is gonna be a problem, I think. It's gonna hit all of this, maybe even some crawlers. Okay, so we need... don't need any of that. We need more chaff clear. I mean, I could just range the arc lights, I suppose. You don't have to play Wraith every game, so let's see. I do want Phoenixes. We can do 1 Phoenix. Maybe get a second wave of... well, let's see. If this gets missiled again, that's fine. And again, do I want... I really don't want to invest in arc lights. Now we're just getting more single target damage, but why? What I need is more chaff clear. I could just drop a donut here. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's so level. Could get storms here. Vertical storm here would be pretty good. In here. I could grab the phantom rays. Give them burst. Okay, I think this is the best option. Because we can sell it for money. And then we can get more chaff. I'm almost tempted to get another saber here. But let's see. Should, I think, be a phoenix. Oh, AA Farseer, okay. Now they have a EMAG as well. No burst, but I don't think they need burst, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I want to go Wasp screen against this either. The Farseers are quite good against Wasps. Now this could be interesting, but I think we go Firepower. Although, if I get secondary, the way that they're positioned, they're just gonna shoot the same target, so 8 gun should help. If I have enough chaff, I can out chaff these. Problems are spiders are also there. So let's see. Need to kill these things faster. I don't know if the tower's gonna hold long enough, to be honest. Saber's getting out of hand as well. I don't have a level 5 marksman to take, well, level 4, but... Damn it. Did not position these very well. Okay, but lots of Farseers. Oh, I guess we do have the sabers out, so we might potentially have an answer already. Might have to try it out right now. We're getting kind of low. So we'll get this. And then, okay, level 2 sabers are not the worst. This is gonna be level 4, but I think we click intercept. And then I need more chaff for sure. I could even put down 2 interceptors. We would have to win the round. Although, it's not like my opponent crosses too far into my side, so... What if we do this? Kinda crazy. Okay, pretty sure if my donut gets EMP'd once, they'll die, so we'll see how this goes. Is it kind of hilariously effective? Is this working out? But for how long? Oh, one of them's down for the count. I mean, long enough. Okay, we gotta watch out for a rhino drop. Just have an abundance of caution here. We do need late chap as well. Oh no, rhino drop on my donut. That's rude. I wonder if that kills. Not too healthy. Only level 2. Get out of there, donut. Nope. It's just standing there. I mean, it survives at least. Ah, no, but my opponent just drops more Farseers and then the missile intercepts stop working. Well, it was worth trying. Maybe if I had put down Mustangs, it would have been more effective, although they would have just gotten blown up by the Tarantulas sooner. Let's see, this is lethal in Farseers. Saber working overtime to try and get me to survive, but I don't think it's enough. It's 1200. Yeah, lethal and big guys. It's like 1800 damage. I think if I had managed to get one more of these, we would have gotten it. Survived, rather. And then once we survive, then what? I don't know. I don't want to buy Mustangs as elite or missile intercept. So we just add more sabers? But sabers intercept's kind of ass. Guess we could have put down more of the temporary missile interceptors. Suppose it would help to know how many Saber AMs it takes to shut down a Farseer for how long. I like the HP on this spec quite a bit. Hmm. predictable head-to-head here. Hmm. Maybe Farseer's a play here. Quite decent against what they have. I don't think we need to missile. I think we can just do that. Okay, that's... I should sell these. Let's see how much damage they actually do. I could sell these for sure. That's just not enough. Now going Donut into this Farseer would be a mistake, so I do think we're gonna drop the Scorpion. Which means we need some chaff as well. I guess we shouldn't sell the stupid thing yet. Now we could even oil this round. I don't think we need to. I like the Scorpion. And then we could... I don't need to miss that. Load 100. Here comes a donut from my opponent. Ugh. imagine my opponent will grab that. Okay. I can help snipe the stupid raid. Can help take care of this. The balls. The hounds are gonna go down there, fortunately. We'll do like this. Then they can turn around and help with this. And I guess I could have put a scorpion here for the Vulcan descent, but kind of hard to cover all the angles while playing defensively. Normally I would try and switch things by placing a donut, because it would be really good here, but this Farseer just makes that not a good plan. What's the good news? Today's been rough. Need something positive. Don't mean COVID. Well, we're climbing. That's positive for me. Probably not too great for you, but winning some games. Had some crazy toxic opponents. The one. But yeah, I mean, games are going pretty well. Stream's going well. Sorry to hear that you'd have a rough day. That really sucks. And glad to see you here. Hopefully things will turn around. Now Raiden keeps letting me down, but I know Raiden's really good here. I could also burst Ray. Not that I need it, I don't think. It is level 2, maybe it won't let me down. Oh my god. Should have seen this coming. Was there a rhino drop? Or I think my opponent just recruited 2 rhinos. Why am I not selling these? Ay ay ay. Now quit it. Damn. Sure. Now look up. Okay. I do hope your day picks up, Kilo. Trying to think of some positive news to give you that's not stream related. It does finally look like we're turning things around here. What do I take here? Firepower? Oh, I've got some good news for you. Kind of cheeky good news. The Steel Balls Trojan Horse chap with the rates falling is a new hot strategy, huh? Yeah, I do see it a lot. I have been accused of using it because I do abuse the hell out of donuts. So I do use donuts a lot, but I haven't actually done the Steel Ball Mective Wraith myself. It is very strong. It seems to be everywhere. Also, I've met people who have very, very strong feelings about facing it, I guess. Oh, very close. But yeah, it's this strat I see a lot. Strat that people get really salty about you using a lot as well, so it is what it is. But yeah, we're doing really well today. In before a massive loss streak. And how you doing, me, Mike? Hope you're having a good one. Don't know if I said that. Go with amp spec. Got some good world news. There's less homelessness in California, so that's something. Doesn't really affect us over here, but good for California. Oh, and the Epstein files don't exist. I guess that's good news. I think I would like to know what the counter against ball wraith is. I assume I'm going to see it a lot more. I mean, so far I've just beat it with my own wraiths in the games I've won. I won that game because of the scorpions, but I don't know if the scorpions are the best answer. I know double shot scorp takes care of the steel balls, even with mech div. The problem is the wraith. Although I guess with AA Farseer, maybe less of a problem. It does absolutely tear up big air units. It doesn't even need burst. We take the fangs again. Actually kind of fine with this engagement, but we should probably try and delay the insta-lock. Oh, that's a lot of badgers. Okay. Well, I really feel like there's one answer here. Hmm. Oh, and the scorpion. Glad I'm going in the air. Jesus Christ. The 3 badgers were enough. Now, I am sure there are other answers to this, but to me, the easiest is going in the air. I pick up more wraiths and then some phoenixes. Because, I mean, how am I supposed to compete against Fire Badger spec, improved Scorpion? Yeah, no thank you. I will see you in the air. Wow, lots of spicy options here. I think I actually want the super supply. I guess we can get our wraiths set up. Now, I don't think we sell our sabers. They did quite well distracting the fire badgers there. Hope they don't have air spec. Let's see. We go for Wasp here. Yeah, realistically. Guess we could have this here. Okay. Kind of worried about this, but it looks like I have enough chaff distracting. Yeah, when your opponent shows heavy ground investment this early, going in the air is the easiest answer. He was taking a second down. Oh, that's the highest MMR opponent I've ever faced. HR Chad coming in. Now, I expect some kind of air unit here. Maybe even more Mustangs. Guess we'll see. Nothing too spicy here, just a classic aggro start. Highest MMR movement up on the world, gotta put on the big boy pants. Yeah, I know, right? Although I guess I should say highest MMR opponent I faced on ladder. I did get my ass kicked by the Habsburg guy in a tournament. I took some HP off of him, you know, put up a fight, but I did get my ass kicked. Yeah, we'll see what we can do here. Try and get a win, of course. But yeah, Kilo, really appreciate you being here, hanging out. Hopefully I can get some good games in here for you. Try not to spam Wraith every game, but honestly, it's kind of looking like another Wraith game. I mean, I know I could just range the arc lights and buy more, but I don't really wanna. It's a good distraction for the rough days. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. Try and provide some entertainment for you. Get your mind off of the bullshit. My opponent might take redeployment because I'm heavy on one side. I think I skip here though. Too early to drop that. I think we get a fortify here ahead of time. And then we just want to watch out for a possible lock by something. Although I guess if we're playing... I don't want to buy Phoenixes into nothing here. Seems like overkill. So yeah, we'll just chop the Fang. We'll actually get more Fangs. Okay, I guess we're going in the air. God damn it. I cannot believe I got double Scorpion dropped round 2. Give me a unit drop. What do we got here? Okay. This is fine. Slap that on a donut. It can't justify selling these. Could justify selling these. And then we have no damage in the air. We just don't have damage right now. Okay. Donut needs more missiles. Yeah, for sure. I like the 8 gun on it a lot. Let's see. No, I think Donut right now is overkill. We'll... I don't know, give this shit here for now. Laser cannons or whatever used to shoot stuff. Yes. Excuse me. I forgot what they're called, but the tech that gives it 8 of them is called 8 gun, is slang. But yeah, little I don't know, they have AoE. I think they're lasers. Kind of like a laser grid. Take a close-up look when I drop one. Which, you know, we will be dropping one. Okay, no EMP on the Phoenix. Don't worry, what am I saying? Don't have to worry about that. Christ. Tripping over my words here. The Scorpions early is not great. They've already done 1200 damage. Okay. I mean, the Wasp drop into this is kind of funny. I am not loving this. But yeah, let's take a look here. It's little laser cannons, I guess. Yeah, floating cannons. So it's a floating artillery array. A little Look this way, Mr. Scorpion, you fucking bastard. Opponent has really good chaff clear. Kind of concerning. Oh god, I'm just gonna die to these fucking scorpions. Okay, don't love having to do that. I feel some kind of cheese coming here as well. I mean, say I put that down. It's not really the solution here. Maybe a gun. And then some chaff. I need chaff on this side. Try and get things turned around here, but the double scorpion drop round 2 is pretty rough. We took a lot of early damage from it. I mean, 300 per... Well, 600 per round, because they survived. But... Eesh. I mean, if we can get a paralyze early here... Okay, maybe. He picked Mustang, start to go Scorpion eventually, then got it immediately low. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. But, I mean, it was quick supply, so... You know, it is what it is, and we didn't die here, so we have a chance. Getting the level here is huge as well. Massive. Although, Vulcan Descent could really hurt. Our own Vulcan Descent's not gonna do too much. Well, that's a lie. It could do quite well here. Yeah, it could do quite well here. Keep repeating myself, but... Okay, this is level 2. I should give this level... If I get a Phoenix here, that should kill the Vulcan. I'm feeling Stormcaller. He can't go anti-missile, keep the Mustangs from shooting the donuts. Stormcaller could be decent. The only problem is the... I'd have to click AP right away. And I can't afford to lose a round right now. I need more chaff clear up front. I need more chaff up front. Yeah, we'll rely on the donuts we have. We need to make sure we can keep up the chaff. If this gets missiled again, we'll have these here. Then we want some fangs as well. Almost got rid of the Mustangs, which is basically all I wanted it to do. That's not good. Oh, come on, get in there. Ah, shit, it's on the donut. Okay. Now let's think here. No. 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 Maybe. Missile could worm in for a round. Although, seeing the melting point, I expect melting point, melting point. If my opponent worms me, that would be a problem. Yeah, if my opponent worms me, that's a massive problem. I could burst ray, but then I'd have to buy a bunch of freaking chaff on the ground. Okay. This is not ideal. Alright, definitely needed a donut. That means I want more chaff here. Okay, never mind, it was double Vulcan. And yeah, I think if I tried to go for a worm here, it wouldn't have made it. Although, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm probably dead here, if I'm being honest. My opponent got the chaff clear they needed. My donuts are going down. I gotta kill all but one giant to survive. Yeah, it's looking like GG here. Hey, Narther, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the nursing home. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Now, we delayed getting the donut that game to pick up Phoenixes. In hindsight, I think we should have just gone for the donut fast, because we needed chaff clear. We weren't winning the ground game. And then the later supplies ended up benefiting my opponent a lot more than they benefited me. Like at the end, if I could have gotten a big drop to sell off at once, I think it would have been preferable. Then again, I was worried about the worm, so maybe not. Not loving this. It's kind of risky, but I think this is calling to me the most. I don't know if I want all my chaff to be in front like that. Let's see. Set up something a little different here. And yeah, I like the looks of that. Maybe? Yeah, let's do something like this actually. Okay, in this head-to-head, because my opponent is starting Saber, Fang, their elite spec, they picked up Hounds. I think I actually drop at least one, maybe two Storms. And that's gonna help us a lot in the early rounds, and maybe even force, they don't even have AM on the Sabers, so maybe even force a Mustang with AM. They got lucky with the win here, actually. But yeah, seeing this deployment, I think the best way to put pressure here, we'll grab this, is to do this. We can line it up with the Fangs. Oh. And like I said, no AM, so I think we'll try and line it up with this Saber. And then just in case. Okay, the storms are doing what we wanted to. Yeah, look at the damage. That's why I hate starting against storms. I mean, I bought them here, but hard to resist against the upfront Fang board. They're just so vulnerable. Yeah, even though they miss. Gotta play a little tricky to make up this HP difference from the specialists. Okay, yeah, interesting. Now, I don't know if I want to go mass-produce Wraith into Elite spec. If my opponent drops level 2 Wraith and I have a bunch of level 1 mass-produced Wraiths, they're gonna get shit on. So we'll go with this. I think we can go for the level up, since these don't have levels. Not a one-shot anymore. We don't go for the Wraith, because we spent a bunch on these. And then we float 150 here. Oh, okay. Now, my opponent's playing a lot of chaff. Wonder what their plan is. Seems to be ignoring the storms, which is fine. They can dish out damage for a while. One survived, great. You know, we might lose because that single crawler. I think we lose because of the single crawler. Ay ay ay. Well, okay. My opponent gets the AM. We quite honestly want our opponent to go for really any of these three, just not the Farseer. I think the Farseer is the scariest for us. We ourselves will take the Farseer. Yeah, these are still quite doing well. We'll keep them. Now I do think it's time for Donut. We need Chaff Clear. And we'll just stack them right in front. Like this. This seemed to work out well last time. And we'll get some Chaff. Get a tower upgrade and attack. Did take the Mustangs, didn't click AM though. Dropped the Scorpion. Man, that's 3 games in a row where my opponent has dropped the Scorpion early. I think it was round 3, and then round 2, and now round 4. It's a big investment as elite spec. So we don't sell out of the steel balls. I don't think. I kind of like them being there. Just soaking things up. Although we might sell this one and replace it with the level 1 so I can get a heavy armor on my Wraith. Yeah, because this thing's gonna one-shot it anyways. That way we can also reduce the amount of experience they're given. See, this again is crazy. Now this could be a problem. I can't grab it because the Mustangs. My opponent could grab it to kill the wraiths. Don't love that. But yeah, we need to sell these off and replace them with... Might keep this because it did fairly well here, but these just get blown up. And I'd much rather have heavy armor on a wraith. Okay, hoping my opponent doesn't go improved wasp. Seeing my Farseer build. But we do need to put something up front here. Get more chaff. And almost want a gun. We'll do that instead. Okay, yeah, 8 gun would be huge here. That's fine. You just gotta out-chaff my opponent. In fact, something that could... God, this is the third time we're seeing this tech, or this card. Crazy. Okay, let's see. Now that is interesting. Huh. Feel like we need chaff, so some chaff on this side. The AA has come in, but hopefully the 8 gun will be enough. No, that's interesting. Ah, shit, the balls aren't going fast enough. Ooh, very nice paralyzed, but still not enough HP there. Okay, we do win the round. The Farseer's gonna do quite a bit of damage. Okay, let's see. Now, I am a bit concerned about my opponent dropping a Vulcan. We'll go ahead and do that. Grab another one for back here. One on this side as well. I guess I should click mech div, although I kind of want to do that instead. You know what, actually? If my opponent tries a Vulcan play, we'll try and do something spicy here. So first things first, let's get rid of this shit. Nah, let's just do this. Oh shit. Damn, with extended range, you're getting insta-locks. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna take a ton of damage this round. But that's okay, I think we have a solution. Yeah, don't have flying on those. No, it's fine. I need the Mustangs to be distracted for longer. Oh, I'm getting EMP'd now too. Uh-oh. And all my chaff is gone. Okay, don't think we're quite dead yet. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, no, damn. Just barely alive, okay. Yeah, glad I didn't go for the Phoenix play. They would just would have been shot down. Let's see. Okay, okay. Oh, here goes nothing. Hurry up, factory. I need you to get the lock. Like now, please. Ah! Alright, good stuff. We're blue bussin'. Alright. I do want practice with the blue bus cheese at the end there. That was a good opportunity for it. Haven't played Missile Spec today, so why not? Alright, let's try and get a headpad. As always, we put storms up here. Oh, good timing, I think. Ah, damn it. Very nice. The crawler's cleaning up there. Yeah, okay. We are fairly protected from a Rhino drop, but we can just be extra careful. No rush here. No need to do anything crazy. We have Missile Strike as well. Let's take out this chaff. Maybe, I doubt it, but opponent could possibly level it. Possibly. Oh, and the Mustang coming in. Okay. Now the missile's not going to be enough to stop the Rhino here. Hopefully we get it paralyzed soon. Okay, there it goes. Not the worst timing. I did not know melting point round 3, really? That's crazy. Okay. If we were playing standard, we should get this and then arrange them, but we're not. Yeah. Snap grab that. Go ahead and put some phantoms there. These are doing the worst. Or worse than these, rather. Okay, we want to draw them in as much as possible into one location, or the center. We'll put down some chaff. Yeah, again, we want to draw as many of them in here as possible. We'll go with the ranged right away. Try and help them get levels as fast as possible. Yeah. I see this and think 8 rockets on the front line. The only problem is 400 supplies. But yes, rocketing would be a good way to get rid of a lot of the stuff. A couple Vulcans for the chaff. Yeah, so the proper play would have been to get the arc lights for the unit drop and then get Vulcans. But I want to play aggro, so we're doing something that'll probably end up costing us the game. They already have the marksman out. These two are leveled. Yeah, it's gonna be kinda rough. That's okay. We get the amp core, which should help. There should be something here now. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Let's see. Make sure to knock these out again. Although there should be a shield here. Okay, yeah, there's the shield. Oh god, the spiders are such good chaff clear. I don't know why I wanted to go head to head. Okay, probably have to drop wasps, even though my opponent has Mustang. Let's see. Melting point again. Arc lights again. Uh. Hmm. Okay. Oh, you know what? I want to sell this. I'll sell this next turn. Rhino Assault might help. Yeah, paralyze this turn. Ah, very nice missile. Yeah, okay, the burst rays are a bit wacky with the... I don't know what that is, the projectile tracing. God damn it, still, the donuts don't last long enough. Paralyze is not coming in time to do anything useful. Okay. Do I just bust again? Certainly wish I had done this last round when I had the missile strike. Though I don't think I had the supplies done. Paralyzed coming in, but all my units are gone. Close, but... Let's see, I guess we should check if we could have done it last turn. Let's see. Because we did the triple wasp drop, they didn't really do a whole lot. Hey, Masha, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the nursing home. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good time. Alright, yeah, the Wasp play was kind of shit. They did not buy enough time. Okay, yeah, so this round I had a ton of money. I should have done it this round. Get the melting point. We have missile assault this round. We can sell the melting point. This is not ideal. Yeah, once again, set that up there. I also just don't have enough chaff either, although I guess it was only round 6 at this point. We'll just float the 50. I think I would have floated 50. Okay, so we take that out. And just having this here protects this donut initially anyways. Get the paralyzed. I have units this time. And I took quite a bit of damage, I think, this round. So yeah, I should have done it this turn. I had a ton of money. I wasn't winning. The Wasps weren't going to do anything in the face of Mustangs. If I had War Factoried, it would have gotten a level as well. My opponent could have Meltered, but if I range enhancement, it should just blow through the Melter. Okay, good to know. Oh shit, that's fine. Another head-to-head, I think. Hey, first time chatter. Neokurari? Near. Hold on, give me a second. Neokiro Ari. Neokira Ari. God, sorry, I butchered that. But it's just a free game, looks super cool. It isn't a free game, but it is pretty cheap. I think it's, well, relatively. It's $29.99, I think, off sale. But they do regularly have discounts on Steam. I'm not taking this. And what kind of skill do you need to have to be good at this? Do you need quick thinking? I wouldn't say so because it's turn-based, right? Kind of. You get a deployment phase and then a combat phase. So you get a lot of time to think. Like right now, I'm just yapping away. We get, over a minute per round. So you don't need quick thinking skills, but you do need to think on your feet. And you don't need like a bunch of APM, so that's the nice thing. You can kind of take your time and think and decide what you want to do. But yeah, appreciate you being here, appreciate you chatting, and hoping you're having a good time. We're actually gonna float quite a bit of money. We will take a tower level though. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's auto battler, kind of like TFT if you're familiar with that from League. But in terms of skill, I mean, it has a ranked ladder system in 1v1s, and I mean, all competitive modes. But it has a pretty even spread of skill, so there's like a, I guess, low MMR, below 1,000. There's, mid MMR, and then high MMR above, 2,000. So I wouldn't really feel pressure about skill level, just kind of find out where you have fun. And if, trying to push ladder and gain MMR is not your thing, then don't worry about it, just play whatever comps you enjoy and just find out something that works for you, right? Great, I hate the APM aspect of HS Battlegrounds. Yeah, so I wouldn't say there's a bunch of APM. I'd say it's actually better to take your time and kind of think about what you want to do. So like you see here, we have like 95 seconds per round. And and the timer doesn't get shorter as the rounds go on either. So you have plenty of time to kind of sit and think. Like here, we could take the Scorpion or the Typhoon. We've been playing a lot of Wraith, but here I just think Wraith is good. My opponent took Assault Scorp, is Sabertooth Specialist. Probably gonna take the Scorpion here. So yeah, we'll take the Typhoon, even though Scorpion's more money. So probably should have taken that. And yeah, we go ahead and drop 2 Wraiths. And don't think we need that, but we do want some chaff. Just to start with. Set up a suspicious little formation there. Do I also play League of Legends? I love TFT as my gym game. Yeah, I haven't played the new set of TFT. Well, I guess it's in the PBE, but I have played a good amount of TFT. And a little bit of ARAM. I don't play Rift, though, Summoner's Rift. I haven't played TFT in a couple weeks, though. I've been so busy playing Mechabellum. But yeah, I do enjoy League. TFT especially. I think Mortdog does a good job as the lead developer there. But I also do like auto battlers in general. I will say Mechabellum is one of the best ones out there, in my opinion. Oh, and this game also doesn't... You don't have to play 1x1, or 1v1 rather, solos. There's also a 2v2 mode and a free-for-all 4-player mode, and that free-for-all mode is a PvE VP. So player versus environment versus player. So all three modes are really different. And on top of that, there's tournaments as well. So you can enter tournaments every weekend on Saturdays. There's 3 for each region. That's Asia, Americas, and Europe. And there's also a mini tournament on Wednesdays, and also a 2v2 tournament on weekends. So there's a lot to do in this game. Not a whole lot of PvE stuff. It's mostly player versus player stuff. So if you enjoy, you know, the PvP aspect of games, I highly suggest looking into getting this game. And we are yapping away, but I think we take the portable shield for this level 2 donut. And we sell off this one, because I want the amp core for this donut. It's gonna be here, I guess. And then we'll get some more chaff. Cheesing with the donuts? Yeah. That's what I meant. I might have mispronounced it. And also, double frickin' melting point drop, huh? Yikes. Too bad it isn't for mobile. Yeah, that is the downside. Is I don't see an easy way for this to get ported to mobile. As you can see, there's a lot going on. So it does require like a laptop or a desktop. Flying is now cheesing, yeah. I won the round because my opponent doesn't have anything that looks up. But they bought the melting points, so they're gonna destroy the donuts. Which should be fine, honestly. I don't... Yeah, that's a ton of damage, but I don't think I'm too worried about this. Because we buy wasps. My opponent probably buys Mustangs, but we'll see. We will get the incendiary bomb, and we'll drop it here. Yeah, we'll drop... Well, they're dying. We'll drop it here. That's still doing quite well. Okay. I did say we needed wasps. The range should help quite a bit, and we can get some more chaff. No, I think we actually keep this for HP. Oh, that's not ideal. Is the positioning aspect big? Yes, it's huge. The positioning will matter a lot. Yeah, that's something you'll just have to learn. I mean, there are good YouTube guides on just aspects of the game. I highly suggest Rooster PB. He has some good stuff. But yeah, the positioning matters a lot, especially because unless you get like something that lets you move your units, once you place your unit in that first round, you can't move it again. So yeah, can you move your whole army left to right and do sneak attack and the likes? There are flanking mechanics, so as you can see here, I can place units on my opponent's flanks. However, they take some time to come in for that first round. That initial deployment takes a little bit of time. But you can't really move your army individually. There is something called a mobile beacon that lets you move a portion of your army in a certain way. So you can do interesting movements with that as well. You might see me do something like that. I did fail with the War Factory, but I am trying to get some practice in. Alright, we're not loving this, and I think we actually take the storms. Positioning is arguably more important than knowing what unit counters what. Yeah, I'd say positioning is very important. Oh, very cool. It's very well thought out. Yeah, I'd say they put a lot of thought into it. And actually, there's a building update coming soon. There's gonna be some like static building defenses. So, you know, there's gonna be changes. And they do seem to put a lot of effort into trying to keep things fresh, I guess. Storm speed smelters, yeah, they should dish out a good amount of damage. I maybe should have pressed this, but we'll see. And how you doing, Juiceful's TV, first time chatter? Hope you're having a good time. And yeah, okay, again, I think that was a missile that killed the wasps. I was not paying attention. Alright, but in this situation where we've got melting points with tech, I could drop my own melting point with range and then EMP. And that completely turns these off. And that might be what I do here. If we... yeah, we'll survive. Honestly, probably what we have to do. I mean, there's Sandworm. There's a Melter on this side. Not psyched about it. Hey, first time chatter FPS X Jerbear. I think that's what the name is. This game has come a long way since I first played it about 2 years ago, huh? Yeah, I've heard there's been a lot of changes. I've only played it for a couple of months, so I mean, I don't know myself. But I do like it a lot. Alright, so I think a missile took these out. That's probably okay. Because you want to do this. We do sell this now. Okay, and I think we did need this. Yeah, probably don't even need the range. Kinda do. We kinda do. Uh... Okay, so it was missiles that took it out last time. They're gonna get taken out again. Oh, that's useless. It didn't hit anything. Well. I am not a proficient melter user. Aye, that was not good. I think we might actually survive. Need to take that out. Oh, there's a worm. I think we're dead. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, let's see. I mean, the melter on the line was biggest problem. Maybe I should have put chaff up front that last round. Yeah, it cost me too many rounds. More storms could have done it as well, yeah, maybe. My chaff clear died way too fast. There. The missiles took out the wasps. Also, I keep losing with the steel ball crawler start. I don't like that start, if I'm being honest. Don't like steel balls in general, actually. It's probably standard looking at the storm callers here, so we'll go ahead and do this. Don't want them too close to each other. They're just gonna get missiled. Oh, that's fine. Sure. Maybe I should have put a missile here too. I don't know if level 1 Fangs can take care of a Wasp spell by itself. Okay, Mustang's here. Yeah, it doesn't look like they can. Uh-oh. Is there any merit to saving gold supplies? No, there's no econ or anything. There is a mechanic where you could loan and you get 200 supplies this turn, but the next turn you get 300 less. But there's no econing, so you get you get the supplies that you get at the start of the round. And it's 200 per round. But you can do stuff like sell off units. And okay, let's see. So I'm seeing this. I see the level 2 Typhoon drop. We could go Typhoon. Level 3 Tarantula would just be good here. Maybe not. One is playing kind of standard-ish. So I kind of want to sell something for money. So we'll buy this. Sell this. And then we go in the air, like always. But something you can do is, if you save a little bit of supplies, you can use it the next round to buy something big. So what the fuck is this? I would not have expected a melting point, to be honest. It's gonna level as well. Yeah, actually, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess I should specify in terms of econing, no. But in terms of utility, there are things you can do by not spending all your supplies. This one's looking kind of rough again, if I'm being honest. At least the melting point doesn't have a level, at least. No tech on it either. Did buy a second one on this side, but we just have to out-chaff. Which is why I triple deployed chaff that round. Very nice. Typhoon again, it really wants me to play Typhoon. Now you do an Arch. You're having a good time. Oh, okay. Just is enjoying some streaming while ladder. Hey, appreciate you hanging out here. Good luck on your climb. I will say it's a bit salty on the ladder recently. Don't know what's up. Hope you don't run into any bad actors, I guess we'll say. I'm guessing you have some cats. Yeah, I wanted to upload some emotes for you guys. But I didn't want them all to be just my cats. I did want a couple of them to be the cats, so I picked a couple cute pictures. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of some more emotes and some more stuff for you guys to enjoy, I guess, as followers or subscribers. So yeah, trying to think of some stuff. I don't want to just. I mean, I get a lot of people, graphic artists, designers, asking if I want, overlays, stuff, whatever. I don't want to just pay some random Twitter person, whatever. So, I'll try and figure something out along those lines. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Anytime, Try and wish each other luck. Hope things go well, And I need to pay attention. There's anti-air bullshit, so we just need to make sure we have enough chaff. Alright, we need to... We'll just take care of it this way. Don't play affiliate right now so I can get pet emotes. Yeah, good luck. Good luck on the grind. Start using stream avatars. I'll look into that and see what that is. Yeah, OBS is really user-friendly. Very beginner-friendly. God, the spells are so freaking loud still. Okay, was not expecting the oil Vulcan drop, if I'll be honest. Kind of annoying. Gonna take a ton of damage here again. But yeah, OBS also has like help articles for onboarding stuff as well. And they go through it pretty thoroughly. It's pretty nice. Okay, don't think we die here, but that's 900, 1100. Well, we actually die here. God damn it. Oh, these are such shit starting. Oh my god. God, I really don't like training spec either. Uh, what are we gonna do here? Kind of annoying. Going shared health sledges right now? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with sledge play, I guess I'll say. I don't use them too much. I actually try to avoid their starting pack. I guess it's more accurate to say I look for Saber starting packs and go for them primarily. Yeah, I've had a couple sledge carry games, so I know they can get up there, or outscale, I guess, with the right techs. Very solid mid-front holders, level depth, tons of health. Yeah, I kind of view them as like health on the field and a little bit of chaff clear when I have them out. Okay, we're going Phoenix. Gotta help take out the Saber here. Yeah, opponent dropped the Saber round one, skip the deployment. Just happened to guess the right placement. Now we have two deployments. We want at least one more Phoenix. And then some chaff. That lock isn't great, but that's... Do we fix that now? No, it's fine. Okay, the Void Eyes can't go in the air at least. We do lose this round, but a lot of sabers. Somehow 5-1 in my placement matches. Hey, good going. Yeah, I will say if you have familiarity with this type of game, like tactical games, or even better, like with auto battlers, it is pretty easy to get into. I'd feel a lot better if I knew why or how. Like, you know, that's just something you pick up. Ah, smoke. Ah, excuse me. Coughing a little bit. This feels like a board game to me. Yeah, it's very board game-esque because you don't actually control the units once you place them. You know, you just pick where they are and then mostly let the battle play out itself. Hmm. I swear they fixed the smoke sound. I don't know why it is so damn loud. Ugh, stupid Mustang's already level 2. Oh, very nice. Wow, side guns have come in. Okay. Uh... If I get Mag Blast, this should be fine. I think we go for the tech. These can stay, it's fine, I don't care. We need some crawlers here, and then maybe some fangs as well. Okay, air specs come in, but the smoke should help us win this round. We gotta make sure they don't get leveled. As long as this Wraith levels, the Mustangs don't level, we can click armor and be pretty comfortable. We have training spec as well, which I did complain about, but might actually be good here. We do have a Wraith in a good position. Hopefully we can get a module for it as well. Absorption module would be ideal, I think. Enhancement module would also be really good, just free levels. Yeah, not ideal. I don't think it got a level there. I mean, they got freaking levels. This one got a level. I really need a level here. Although we do get laser sights. Look at that. Okay, we'll do this. I guess these can stay. Your opponent with Fortify Hacker, your Fortified Specialist couldn't rehack your own switches fast enough? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Christ. Even a level 1 hacker at 20k HP? Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know how you would beat that on the ground, if I'm being honest. I guess like a War Factory maybe, but... yeah, just maybe. Yeah, see, these got levels, and now fucking... they're just gonna eat my rates for lunch. We're so close to getting a level 3 Wraith here. Range, yeah, I guess range is a good way to beat hackers. Alright, we got a real fucking problem on our hands. Okay, this is level 4 now too, wow. Okay, we're just... the armor's a waste, it's not gonna do anything for us. I don't know if going back on the ground is an option here either. My opponent should put a Mustang here. Let's see. Amarok's that go Abyss versus Mass Mustang, the missiles overwhelm them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I might have to do. Can't buy it this round though. You was coaching me last week. I appreciate you passing along the advice. But yeah, I mean, we need more chaff right now as well. We actually have a lot of issues. Got a lot of problems. Okay. So this situation is a bit untenable, so we need to save quite a bit of... yeah, we need to save some HP, or some supplies, and HP. Oh, okay, hold on. Might see an out, possibly. Let's see. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Please get another freaking level, of course. Alright, so our biggest problem is... well, so close? Yeah, very close. We can get these for a round. That's fine. Corpse and sell out for Abyss. The sellout would be better for the storms. But yeah, we are planning on selling out. Okay, this is gonna be... we're gonna save the smoke for a round. Save this as well, I guess. I don't know. I think saving the level up is wise. Yeah, there's nothing for me to use it on. I don't want to pre-level the Wraith either. Does nothing for me. Man, imagine how differently this game would be going if this Wraith had gone that level initially. These Mustangs wouldn't be getting out of hand. This is my biggest problem right now. None of this shit concerns me. It's just this single unit. Yeah, that EMP is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Are we just dead here? Oh my god, the mist is so little to these. Ah, damn it. Those shields were clutch against the Abyss missiles. That was a nice play. Yeah, my opponent had a lot of those nice plays throughout the game. At the last second. Playing against storms again. Okay, he could missile strike any of my chaff here. Where's the missile strike gonna be? Not really fast enough to do anything substantial here. Okay, gotta buy AM or something. Uh, yeah, sure. Rhino's definitely gonna get through. Oh. What? I guess with all this cash, we should just... I mean, we're gonna keep these. We're still doing quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I guess we can just jam this. No, we float 100. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is it elite recruited? Yeah. Damn, no levels on any of them, huh? Oh, whirlwind. Okay. Well, this certainly is a problem, isn't it? I have a feeling like my opponent's gonna nuke me. A nuke doesn't do a whole lot for me here. Kinda dead to a nuke though, that's kind of annoying. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Okay. Yeah, not really psyched about this. This is kind of shit. Yeah, see, figured there's a nuke coming. Slow myself down with my own oil. Alright, survived the nuke round. Definitely would have died if we hadn't picked up our own nuke. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna keep this, actually. Abyss. Yeah, it can't really deal with that, huh? Going mass wraiths. Don't really have an answer to this. Don't see vertical beam very often. I mean, it's talented my units. Now, what's my answer to vertical beam abyss? Oh, we win this round. Lucky. Take the orbital here, I guess. Good boat drop. Worried about our... I guess a boat drop in our ass would be a big problem. Okay, now... how do we want to deal with this abyss? Could get to these guys. Our missiles. Alright, dodge this smelter, but hopefully this one will do. Not really sure if vertical abyss demands different answers than a regular one. Ah, damn it. Although I might just be dead here because of that paralyze. Can't believe that boat survived with enough HP to get missiled. That's a damn shame. Yeah, vertical beam abyss is certainly new. Okay. This helps. They are the best abyss, the best way to kill the mountain or any large units. Yeah, I do hear the vertical beam is... I mean, it increases by 50%. That's quite a lot. Okay, but I think what we need then is... actually, crawlers like this. Alright, the rhino drop in the back. Could be bad. Ah, shit. Definitely dead because of that. Come on! Fucking get him! Oh, okay. Not that because of that, but that because of the abysses is... That's the first time I faced vertical beam abyss. It's quite a lot of damage from these. The beam range set, yeah, well they had the range upgrade there as well. But yeah, that was quite a bit of range on the abysses. Well, at least we start with some crawlers this time. What the fuck? Turn around donut, never seen that before. Certainly a play, I guess. Okay. Oh, I wonder what this guy's gonna do. I guess I don't have air spec on these guys. Yeah, okay. Although, kind of rip. I'm elite spec. Probably shouldn't have taken anything, actually. Oh my god, what the fuck? I thought they were gonna go Wraith Balls, but they're just going Wraith. Ah, well, that double paralyze sucks. He skip. Are these level 3 already? No, they're just... This one is. That's the skin. That's 3 because of the training spec. Okay, that's fine. I really wanted to go Asman, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be... It doesn't seem like that's gonna be viable. I don't know why I should have sold these last turn. Okay, we have the arc lights. I suppose we won't go donut. Now, do I loan though? Okay, here, we'll do this instead. We'll get a arc light on this side. Yep, we'll just keep on ass-manning. We're getting levels now. Yeah, okay. How about we tungsten this one? Hackers? Okay. I guess they EMP, okay. God damn it. I guess that's one answer. It's fucking hackers. Yeesh. Alright, time to get some fangs. Oh, hold on. We need fangs on this side. Not psyched about this, but I think we actually have to put down shields. Just 2 more seconds, the hacker would have died too. Oh shit, am I dead here? Hackers are a lot of damage. Okay. Oh my god, he's stealing all my fucking units. Seeing lots of new stuff tonight. Not loving it. Wow, lost streak back to where we started. How about that? Wait, what the hell? Now this is looking like Fang Gang. I mean, what else could this be? Yeah, I don't know what else this could be, honestly. Yeah, definitely Fang Gang. Saw the range upgrade come in. There's nothing else this could be. Fortress on the left. Picked up the Vulcan unit drop on the right. Okay, but now they have no chaff clear. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. Okay. Just barely got him. Alright, now we reverse streak, and we win a bunch of games in a row. Okay. Which one? Do I want hounds or arc lights? Just gonna sell out of these. Saber spec, sledgehound. Rhino Assault doesn't actually do anything for me here. Okay, hopefully this walks over here. Oh damn, Rhino wasn't even needed. Okay. Now my opponent should expect me to pick one of these two. So they should go with marksman. I want the donut, I really do, but I don't know, this is kind of standard v standard at the moment. Yeah, we take it anyways. It's actually better for us. Yeah, definitely more worried about the level 3 marksman. The level 1 phoenixes are fine. Yeah, glad I didn't sell these yet. They're still doing a lot of damage. Oh, very nice. Okay, I'll draw in as much as we can with this. I don't want it touching the line though. And then range. Okay, now we can start selling these, probably. Yeah, that was good. Look how much is being drawn in the center here. Good call my opponent to get the AM device, otherwise these volleys would be devastating. Hey, Tokozorome, how do I counter overload spam? So, one way to deal with it is with units that have anti-air prioritization. So those are units like marksmen that have a anti-air tech. Another one is if you have Mustangs that are leveled and they have range and anti-air, that's one way. The Farseer with anti-air tech is another way. Your own boats, but at the point at which you're dealing with boat spam, it's probably too late. If you have leveled phoenixes, they can take care of boats as well, but you need to be able to clear out the chaff, so kill all the small units. But yeah, the best way is probably with the unit that prioritizes air units, so like marksmen or Farseer or leveled Mustangs. I guess all of those units need levels. They actually go for... I think we go for the orbital because that can knock out a ton of units here. See if we can get them drawn in the middle again. I just ran over a dude with 9 boats, he didn't find an answer, so I was curious. Yeah, so it can be really difficult to deal with giant spam. But yeah, I mean, there are a lot of answers to the boat. It really depends on, like, what else you have with them. And I'm calling them boats, but it's Overlord boat. And I see that you get it with the comment there. But like one thing your opponent could have done, let's say you have a bunch of boats, but you don't have too much chaff, which are the little guys, the meat shields that you go in and take damage for you. Something your opponent could have done is drop a melting point and then have that kill all the boats. But yeah, the important thing in this game is to chaff war. So just being able to clear out small units and then having your small units survive. That way your damage dealers don't take damage and they can dish out damage. Now this is interesting. I think we take something to sell. We drop the Rhino here, that's fine. Should get range on these, should get 8 gun on these. And then we should get more chaff at this point, definitely. So, okay, make sure I don't Rhino drop on my chaff that I'm about to deploy. And then we'll get temp buffs and call it a day. My brother Joe with the first time chat. Hey, I started to keep losing around 3-4 War Factory spam. Tried to buy Melter, but maybe I was too late to catch up and lose every time they play it. How to deal with it? So Melter is one way. So if your opponent rounds 3 or 4, so an early War Factory, I'm assuming either Carry Factory or Production Factory. Yeah, that can definitely be annoying. So you can go with the Melter play. But the important thing with the Melter play is you need to still win the chaff war, right? So you need to be able to connect with the war factories. Another thing you can do is at that point you can try and transition to air. Just go in the air and avoid the main benefit of the war factory. But yeah, it is really frustrating to get a Titan dropped early. You know, an early Abyss can be really frustrating to deal with as well. But, you know, at least with that, you can target it with air spec. But, I mean, if you can get an Abyss out, Abysses are really good against War Factories as well. Just have it sweep across. In general, one unit spam seems really hard to play against, like spamming Phantom Rays. It's kind of a knowledge check, to be honest. And with something like Phantom Rays and boats and even War Factories, it's a snowball comp. You know, once you get going and once you get your units out, it's really hard to beat. So the main thing is stopping that momentum, making sure, you know, with the War Factories that they're not getting levels, that they're not getting a bunch of techs. I see this good idea. Abyss and Air units really nice. Yeah, so that's something I typically tend to do, but you know, I like playing Wraith. I like playing Air units. So if I see a heavy ground investment, I'll try and make the swap. That being said, a good, you know, like a good War Factory player will see it coming, so it'll just kind of be a, I guess, a chess game at that point. Okay, but you see a bunch of Phoenix spam. I can take care of it with this. And I'm giant spec, so I might as well do that. Okay. This looks good to me. And I'm sure there are better answers to a early War Factory, like a good way to punish it. I just don't know it myself. Okay, like here, I need more late chaff to distract the phoenixes, that way my units can deal damage. Right now, my forts and my donuts are getting targeted too early. So there is EMAG here. I am concerned about that. And then I need more chaff, so late chaff, we want bangs. If I sell the dogs, I'll have 400. Which means I could deploy another donut. Am I worried about this? No. Okay, maybe just get the attack enhancement. Call it a day. Okay, I see we're gonna need to get chaff in the front. Yeah, should have been paying attention to that. But yeah, this is definitely a situation where phoenixes are doing the majority of the damage, so as long as I can take them out. Okay, didn't go EMAC, but went the other two techs. Damn, got me good. Maybe I should just not make the photon play unless I see EMAC hit the field. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Alright, well, we have an answer for that on our own wasps. But for now, I think... Okay. Yeah, we'll drop acid on them. Could help the rates get through them a little bit. Get shield as well for the fangs. Oh. Hey, appreciate the cheer. Appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tips and tricks. Yeah, anytime. Don't mind questions. Ask me if you have any. I'll try not to lead you astray. But yeah, appreciate the cheer there. Appreciate the 100 bits. Brother Joe with the first cheer on the channel. A bit of a bummer, I mate. We won't die here, but we're gonna take a ton of damage again. Boil fire around got us. Okay, I see. That's fine. We can deal with that. Got orbital coming down as well. Okay. So we do have to click extinguisher. Hey, Brother Joe with the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the nursing home. Hope you have a good time. Now, I don't think this is the play. They're just reviving, so we need to be able to hit them with our phoenixes. Which means we need to make contact. I'm hoping this will wipe some out. They're just gonna res, unfortunately. Oh, something we could have done is AA Farce here, actually. Maybe that would have been the play. But we need this to wipe out the fire. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this goes. God, there's so many shields. Yeah, look at all the phoenixes resing. Ay, ay, ay. You hate to see it. Okay, made a mistake with that stupid photon thing again. It's the second time I try to make that prediction. And ended up doing nothing. Okay, but we will be back in like 10 minutes. Oh my god, fucking Christ. So, let's look at this. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's try and get a head-to-head. I think, yeah, head-to-head could be good for us here. I don't like any of these starting ones. Okay, I think I played this before. Yeah, not the best head-to-head. Quite bad, actually. Oh, we get the win here, I think, though. Very nice. Never mind. Okay, we need more chaff. Benefit from an attack enhancement. I guess we should try and stop both of the locks initially. Yeah, and set up chaff later. Oh, charge shot already. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, we take the fangs. Yeah, hard to turn down free chaff. Especially 4 level 1 fangs. I do feel like we kind of need the donut, if I'm being honest. Ooh, right into Phantom Rays. That's not good. Leveled Phantom Rays of all things. Suppose I should have been Phoenix this round. Making a lot of mistakes here. Yeah, definitely should have been Phoenix. Typhoon. Am I gonna get flanked? Oh. Okay. That's just not looking very good. I'm not even sure if I should have taken... I probably should not have taken the spell, actually. Okay, how do we come back from here? Let's see. Balls aren't doing it here. Okay, we can cut that damage this turn. I think we can buy a turn here. We should probably loan. Yeah, it's a bit tough. The head-to-head wasn't great for us. It's been a bit downhill since then. Ooh, double shot on these. Pretty expensive, but we bought a round. Not that we won, but... Uh... Funny enough, I think we have to do this again. Okay. Honestly, it's looking a bit doomed. My donuts are still level 1. We are 1 round away from dying. The Fort A's are gonna have plenty of time to tear through my air units. Yeah, damn, it's all downhill with that head-to-head. I just can't get the steel ball store to work. That's so much MMR again. Well, you have to buy more chaff. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot afford a second donut as a lead spec. Alright, no level at least. Uh, yeah. We can go for a Rhino Assault. Our back is well defended. Fairly well defended. Again, kind of a bummer. Let's see. Okay, fixed. You gotta try and make sure that donut doesn't get ahead. Oh wow, wood eyes are in the air already. Very nice. I believe we skip here. And I want to get these out. Definitely want more chaff, but this can't be helped. Oh no, it's unkillable. Yeah, okay. Actually, I think I want this here. Or do I? Not thrilled about this, but it should be fine with the AA coming in. God damn, the Voidas are doing a number. My donuts. I think we can use another... Yeah, at least one more Farseer here. Could even fort AA. Huh. I don't think we need to, though. Oh, wow. AM on the stings. Hey. I don't have burst, so that's gonna stop quite a few. I think we have to go boat. That'll distract the Mustangs as well. They'll be occupied trying to shoot down the boat missiles. Yeah, definitely seeing the need for burst in this situation. We definitely need 8 gun as well. Let's see. Incendiary does... that's stuff for us. Opponent should shield that. I just don't see an angle to get through with the Rhino. And then yeah, we can start flying things now. More Mustangs. Okay. Yeah, it's a damn shame I don't have burst. Oh, I just killed him here. Very nice. Ugh, we are not winning a lot of these games lately. We're 13 MMR. Yeah, have time for a couple more games here, I think. Try and end it on a strong note. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here and hanging out. As always. Yeah, really appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a good time. I know I am, even though we're losing. Try and get things turned around here. Well, we won the last game. Okay. Oh my god. Is this a strategy? The turn one Wraith? The second time I've seen it today. Did I lose to the first one? I think I did. You gonna say that after dropping a Wraith on me turn one? That's crazy. Okay, it's not gonna level at least. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's free. Free is free. I am a bit surprised the other Saber didn't get sold here. Oh, never mind. There it goes. And then a second donut here or something. What are we seeing? Oh, I see. Ah, now my Phoenix has griefed me. Now we have a level 2 donut on our hands. And that's something you really don't want to see. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah. I can't take care of that right now. Shit. Okay, level the crawlers. Okay, we'll get that. We should get the win because they're units. These fangs might cause some trouble for us here. Okay, yeah, we should get the win here. Okay. My opponent is very unpredictable. Got no idea what they're planning. Of course, anti-air marksman. Great. Haha, 16 seconds of debuff, that's not good. Okay, definitely need range. I think range 8 gun. Yeah, we need this to start getting levels, like, now. If I can get a level on these two phoenixes, it should help take care of this rhino as well. Oh, and it's not going well. God, this thing's so fucking useless. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. God damn it, they're not doing anything. Alright, so next round my opponent buys Mustang. So how do I deal with that? Oh my god, the fucking Rhino still gets through. Guess it's the armor enhancement there. Okay, so expect Mustang this turn, which means... I mean, I'd like to drop a boat, but that's not gonna do it. Yeah, there come the Mustangs at the range and the air spec. Okay, I need an expensive unit drop. That's not really what we need. Let's see, I think I could just use these, actually. Okay, if I die here, I should check out if dropping Abyss was the right play. Okay, looks like we cheesed around. Oh, maybe not. That paralyze is crazy. I don't think I could sell this. Let's see. Now I do have Fire Badger and Wraith. Hopefully the loose formation doesn't help too much. Yeah, I don't know if Abyss is the play here. I guess not into anti-air staying. Probably AM staying, although it's doing a good job of clearing the stuff. Although we die here, I think because of the paralyze. Damn, that elite Rhino really made the difference there. Okay, but I think, let's see. I mean, the Badgers were nice. I don't know if I needed them. Well, hmm. Yeah, I don't think Abyss is the play here. Uh, Not the worst head-to-head. Or start, I guess. I don't think it was that dead. Oh. I think we actually skip. Well... These would both be extremely good here. I think we can go with... probably Wraith because of the storms. I don't know if we're gonna keep it because we're in the typhoons already. And Wraith Typhoon is not really a thing. I guess that I could sell it now, but I don't think I want to do that. Okay, yeah, that helps me decide which area unit to go for. Especially with the armor coming in. We do lose this round though. I don't... yeah, no way to get through that. Not the worst loss, this 500 damage. Alright, why am I adding more storms? Or more of these for? Let's see, hold on. Okay, I just need the money now, I think. We should do this. Oops. Oh, my sledges, goddamn. Oh. Okay, probably should have paid attention to that. Oh, come on, they all died before the burst went off? That's annoying. Okay. Yep, not getting through that. God, that was a lot of damage. I don't have any chaff, really. Or no second wave. Scorpions and Vulcan. Ugh. Yeah, I think elite recruiting the Phantoms was the right play. Definitely had to get through all the big units there. Hey, we can give the same treatment on this side. Don't want to sell these. I think we just... Oh, that's gonna pull for longer than I would like. Boon rockets are gonna be important. Yeah, I was planning on getting it next. I just figured I needed some phantoms here to get through this side. And how you doing, Faro? Hope you're having a good one. Just finished up a long session of Dungeons and Dragons. Being the GM is intense. Yeah, I bet so. Man, it's been a while since I've gotten to play with my friends. We have a campaign on Hydus currently. But yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I've never DM'd, but I do imagine it's quite intense. And yeah, we do need the rockets. We'll take the loan. And actually, I think a Typhoon here is pretty decent. And yeah, we'll take... You know what, maybe another Typhoon here. I kind of like the column Typhoons. They can trickle in and take out this shit. And we'll just rock it just in case. 3-year-long campaign already? Yeah, that's pretty long. Damn. I think my last campaign was about that long. Came to an end because of schedules, unfortunately, but yeah, about 3 years long. Or lasted about 3 years, rather. Come on. Oh. They have the orbital jab again. Honestly, no idea where it's gonna land. Maybe here again? Or here? Haha. Although the fire's kind of screwing me here. Come on, take the fucking donut down, please. Nope. Okay, we get one more round. Don't die here. Ah, we do die here. What the fuck? Yeah, anti-missile through burst rays. Fucking ridiculous. Great. Lovely start. And fucking Saber Arclight. God, these are so fucking worthless. God damn, the fucking spiders are still not lasting. What am I gonna do with these marksmen? I mean, they're not doing anything right now anyways. Hmm. Well, I think we have to loan. God damn, that Raiden's destroying my fucking units. Oh my god. What are the chances my opponent nukes me? I mean, they're winning. Why would they? Well, at least we break the shields before the nuke, I think. Okay, yeah, we do break the shields. I've been loaning for a while, but I think we gotta keep loaning. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay. Well, what a bad way to end it. Alright, well, yeah, that was the last game. Appreciate everyone being here and hanging out. Had a great stream. We'll be back later tonight. But yeah, pretty tired, so kind of a bummer at the end there. Yeah, wow. Yeah, appreciate everyone being here, and we'll be back later. Go ahead and send you guys off to somebody else.